slow sync. So they pull up a video of it, and basically, stealth plane comes flying in, lets this thing off from the upper atmosphere, from 30,000 feet or whatever, and it chases you down at up to 45 knots, and, well, sinks your boat. And you see it hit this probably destroyer-sized ship, and by the time the smoke clears, the thing's already 3/4 of the way under the water. That'll fucking ruin somebody's day. And HLC just basically goes, God bless America.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out if this Ubisoft account notification is spam, like a phishing thing. They're saying that my Ubisoft account has been compromised because somebody logged in Vietnam with the IP address blah 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 blah. I've changed my password and started up two-factor authentication on it 3 times within the last 2 months. I do not click the link on this email. I go straight to Ubisoft.
Yeah, what I would do, hover over the, like, I don't know what you're using for a mail, Yahoo, Gmail,
It's Gmail. It's my Gmail account, but it's...
If you hover over the sender, it should pop up like a, no reply at YouTube, or, such and such, wherever.
From Ubisoft account updates, ubisoft.com.
That's all right. That's strange, because a lot of times those are phishing emails designed to get your shit.
I know. That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, but I've gotten this same email from saying that somebody's logging into my account in 3 or 4 different locations. Vietnam, Korea, like all over the place. I've changed the password and started two-factor authentication. I don't ever use it. I hate Ubisoft with a passion. But I went there to their website and changed the password and started the two-factor authentication, and they're still saying that my account is compromised.
Are you still on the website? Chris?
What?
Are you still on the account management website?
No, this was weeks ago. I don't remember. Why? What do you mean?
In your accounts management website, you can go to security and it'll show the login history on the account itself.
Let me go there.
See, the last 5 login attempts are displayed.
Oh, let me see. Let me go here. But what kills me is I log into this thing after having set up two-factor authentication, and it does not require me to do two-factor authentication.
Mine did just now. It sent me an email and I had to put in a code.
It did not. I just logged in without doing two-factor authentication. And I know for a fact I've set up the two-factor authentication. I hate Ubisoft so much. Where did you say to go?
So in account management,
Uh-huh.
security,
Yep.
scroll down, you should see login history.
Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam.
You should also
All
see
5
just
of
above
them.
login,
30
right
minutes
above
ago.
your login, right above your login history, it should show the two-step verification.
That says it's active. One trusted device with my current phone number.
Each time you log in with a new device, you'll be asked for a security code sent to email address.
Yep.
Is that correct?
But how do they compromise my two-factor authentication with using my phone and email?
The only way if your email is compromised, maybe.
But I'm not getting like emails for that.
Huh.
I'll try setting up a new password yet again.
I want to know how you have one trusted device and yet you have someone logging into your account from another location.
I would love to know that too.
I almost want to say go ahead and untrust the one device, and then it's going to ask you when you log back in that should hit the two-factor. It'll require you to trust the device again. That's just my thoughts.
I'm tired of getting this email from Ubisoft. I don't use Ubisoft, but I also don't want to have somebody having access to my shit. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of my shit.
I know every time I open up the Xbox app on my computer, it automatically opens and signs into Ubisoft for me.
Have the other red cable over there by chance?
Do I what?
Do you have the other red cable over there?
No, I gave it back to you.
All of a sudden now this thing, either one wants to work on this.
Yeah, I mean, chat brings up a good point. Are you using a VPN to watch
No.
Korean soap operas?
Nope. Oh wait. You know that.
Yes, I do.
Mhm.
Is that what it is?
I'm watching all those Korean soap operas. They're dubbed, but it's not very good. No, I don't use a VPN at all.
Tuning into Korea's Got Talent.
And here's the other thing that's frustrating. So the login history thing, when I logged in the first time just now, it showed 5 access things in Korea or Vietnam. Now it only shows my 2 logins from my city, and it does not show any of the other ones.
And if it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, and the one trusted device is my PC. Registration date the 22nd of May 2025 when I did this the first time. That's the only trusted device. So how the fuck are they getting onto my shit if that's the only way? If that's the only trusted device? Oh, okay. Yeah, but it says right here in the thing, the most recent login history is currently being processed. This may take a few minutes. If it does not appear within the try refreshing the page. Only the last 5 login attempts are displayed. But there was 5, and all of them were Vietnam or whatever over the last month. And now they're not showing up. Only the 2 logins I have from today are showing up. Yes, the trusted device is my browser. God, this shit is so annoying.
Another possibility is an account bearing a similar email might have been created but the email that they're sending to might not be the one it's supposed to be going to. It might, like, you might be getting notifications to your email. I mean, does it say your username in the email from Ubisoft?
Now I go into bed.
It says my whole email exactly as it's
Right.
Spelled
But
out.
what about your Ubisoft username?
No, it doesn't say anything about my username.
All right, gentlemen, I'm off to bed.
All right, dude. Have a good night.
Sleep well. Oh, this is true. This is true. I'm just spitballing, I guess.
I don't know. I feel like the email itself might have just been a phishing attempt for me to click on that link in the email, because people are lazy, and rather than going directly to the website through your own browser, you're going to click that little link that says click here to change your password. You go there and they fake a screen. You typed in your password to log in, and now they have your password. I mean, am I crazy for thinking that's a thing?
I haven't clicked a link in an email in years.
Neither do I.
Unless it's one that I specifically requested for, like, a password reset.
Exactly. And it shows up within, 2 to 5 minutes of me clicking that thing on the website, kind of thing. I never click links on emails, ever. And if it's something I need to do desperately, I will go to the website myself and do the thing, or go to the place and do the thing. I don't do links in email. That's totally a phishing technique? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay. I don't even know what games I have in my Ubisoft library. It's been so long since I've done anything with Ubisoft. Oh, I forgot about that game. Wait, where do I see...
Gosh.
How do I see the games that I have through Ubisoft? Am I crazy in thinking this is very hard to find out what I have?
Jingle bells, the doctor got away. Factor.
Don't know. I'd already closed all the Ubisoft stuff, so I don't know how to look.
Yeah, I'm not doing a Ubisoft Connect app. Fuck Ubisoft and everything to do with them. I fucking hate Ubisoft.
I used to love the Assassin's Creed games, but they eventually, like, I guess I realized that they're just reskins of the same game. For one,
Here's the last Ubisoft Assassin's Creed game I played. Assassin's Creed
Yeah.
2
two.
on my Xbox 360.
Yep. But I mean, I won't buy another Ubisoft game
But
if I can try it all. Like
this
might be a
game
miss
right
out.
here, this game right here is why my hatred of Ubisoft is so profound. I bought this game to play on stream on my birthday with a bunch of my buddies.
Huh?
I played 2 hours of the game. I logged out to go do something real quick, logged back in, and have never been able to open this game again.
My bill is, and I quote, players should get used to not owning their games. End quote.
Well, that's a whole nother reason, but I fought with Ubisoft for over a year. I played this game for 2 hours. The other 12 hours of this game were spent with developers trying to test and figure out why the game would not work. After 100 emails with the developers, trying to figure out why on 3 different computers, which had no similarities in hardwares, different generations, different graphics card, different everything, different hard drives, different literally everything was different. I couldn't open this game on 3 different PCs, including one that I didn't even own. A buddy brought it over to my dorm room or my apartment or whatever, and we tried it on that computer, his computer, and it did not work.
See, and
And the developers told me they couldn't figure out why. So I tried to get a refund, and the developers even sent an email to Ubisoft informing them of the problem that they could not fix and to give me and issue me a refund, and Ubisoft refused because I had more than 2 hours time played.
Yeah. That does suck.
Works. I know, I see him. Just as fast as I can.
Yeah. I refuse to give Ubisoft a single solitary dime of my money ever again. They could come out with a game that I've been waiting for forever and a day. The second I hear that it's a Ubisoft game, nope. That game, Skull and Bones, man, I really wanted to play it all the way up until I heard that it was a Ubisoft game. I thought it looked awesome and fun as hell. The second I heard Ubisoft, I was like, nope, not touching it.
I didn't find it to be that good at all.
Well, I'm glad I didn't buy it, because I've heard that from numerous people, but it still looked like fun.
Standing in water with the screaming.
It was entertaining for all about 2 hours.
We called the doctor.
Got him?
We got the doctor, yep.
Good job.
Now he's cooked to death. Now he can't.
All right. Mine was either 1800 or it might be the Division 2. And that was an error in judgment, in my opinion.
Yep.
Well, this is a weird bug.
What?
I don't have a hotbar
Hmm.
or an inventory.
Weird. Did you die?
No, it's not there at all.
Hmm.
Like it didn't load in. Like I could scroll through the items on my hotbar, but the graphic down there at the bottom wasn't there. Hey, it's back.
What are you whining about, Dockery Do? I don't need any of your whining. Or Dockery Do. Oh yeah, I hear you. You're all upset about something. What are you all upset about now? Yeah, tell me all about it. Everybody's listening to you right now. You got all of our attention. We are making all the things.
See.
And then we're storing all the things. And then everything else is getting sold off.
Why are we storing pickaxe bundles and iron
Because-
tools at all?
Because we don't know what we'll need in the next tier of stuff for the crafting of the high-end materials. Figured storing a few of them ain't a big deal.
Okay.
We have 821,000 gold.
Okay.
And we're doing the same thing for silver stuff too.
Okay.
But the silver might have run out. Yeah. Copper node ran out. Or the silver node ran out.
Oh man. How are we gonna kill werewolves now?
Don't worry, we got plenty of dinnerware.
We'll just put the kibble on the dinner ware.
Yep. Oh, and there's also a box of stuff up top that has a whole bunch of different silver stuff just in case. But I mean, there's no reason not to store up stuff because we don't know what we're gonna need, so.
Don't disagree with that statement. I'm just pretty sure, like, everything in the dwarven goods category, the iron tools, pickaxe bundles, stuff like that, those are legitimately just sellables.
You might be right, I just don't know. And if that's the case, we could always just switch those constructors over to plates and whatever else to make more of what we need when we need to. It's as easy as just literally switching a constructor, so.
Right.
What, Doc? Why are you whining? What is wrong?
Oh, it might be time.
Is it duty time? Is it time to go potty?
We'll go to bed.
What do we need? Show me what you need. I know that you're smart enough to show me what you need. What do you need, Doc? Oh, you do? Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I know you're smart enough to tell me what. Got a body. Call Opie because he's not going.
Opie, come on, dude. Let Sam go potty. Opie. Come on. Calm down.
I'll be right back.
I could see that, Strund. Strund. No, there's no T in that, sorry. But, I mean, if you never had to sign a non-compete, they're your licenses, aren't they? Probably heard two parts of my question since you were joining.
New Horizons. Many, well, not many years ago, but more than a few years ago. And with them, I did have to sign a non-compete, which really pissed me off. So I did network security contracting work for about a year and a half or so until the non-compete expired, and then became an independent contractor for a few other teaching organizations. No, it wouldn't be unofficial seminars, Fair. The problem would be people that are basically teaching the test using brain dumps and things like that. I'll have to look that up. big thing with CompTIA is to pay attention to their page talking about unauthorized training materials. And that's a whole nother lecture that I usually give my students. What to avoid, why to avoid it, both because of CompTIA and
How can I help? We will meet again. Welcome. We will meet again. Indeed. How may I help?
I heard from my uncle that CompTIA certifications don't actually really help you anymore. I don't know how true that is, but yeah.
certifications are another way of showing that you know the foundational level information.
Sure. Agreed.
Now, granted, that's no substitute for experience.
That's yeah. Mm-hmm.
But for some places, some jobs I've seen, they were wanting like bachelor's degree and X number of years of experience, and I was like, well, how about this CompTIA cert, and this many years of documented experience? Oh, that's even better.
Okay. That's fair.
Now, I'm not saying that's the case every time.
Well, yeah, because every single job is going to be different, and every company is going to be different, and every supervisor is going to be different, and every hiring person is going to be different. So, yeah.
My God, you got enough cogs and plates there?
Nope.
No.
I'm dead serious. You'll go through them like you start building some of these things, you'll go through a lot of them. No joke. I was actually working on another one just to be able to dump excess material into, because we just have like when you just like get iron ore, it's so much more efficient to crush it, because using the basic smelters you get, it's a 2-to-1 for ore to ingots, whereas when you crush it and then smelt it in the smelter via the powder recipe, it's a 1-to-1 recipe or ratio. So you literally doubled your ore and your output.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah, that's one of my only, like, it's not even a complaint, it's just kind of this is a thing, is the beginning of this game is very slow. Like glacial.
How did you get a hole down like that?
Kaboom.
I dug it.
Dresh made big booms.
No, I dug it first, and then we blasted the rest of it out.
Oh, do you have the vape plugged in over there?
I can.
I would.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll do that right now. Joshua Maximus, what's going on, buddy? Oh, I didn't realize the...
What are you tearing up again?
No, the music was going in game, and I have the other music in the background, so
There's music in the background?
it's really
This game
it's
is-
really low.
We'll end up dead.
I meant to stream.
Yeah, I have it on, but it's really low. It's just whatever I could find that's free on Pretzel.
Well, my hearing ain't the best anyway, so.
Hurry up, Opie.
Bye.
Holy
What?
mountains of coins there.
Yep. Well, stuff gets very, very expensive.
Yeah, I saw some of the higher end research. I was like, damn.
But honestly, you can automate turning in stuff, so it just keeps rolling in.
I guess we have a quicker way to the iron location.
Oh yeah, how?
Come down here. Come on down.
Billy from
Nice. I approve.
Next step, I guess, will be doing a fire in the hole to make it bigger.
Well, that's what that big round thing is. Right here?
This cavern. This is the
This-
medium bomb
Yeah,
area.
this is the medium bomb. There's also the mountain
Lord.
eviscerator, or whatever it's called.
Yep.
yeah, I
Figured that'd be quicker than pulling out the little beacon compass, finding that node, running over there, going down those stairs.
Oh. I was gonna go down to copper, but I'm gonna take the
Distracted you.
elevator. Hi. Moved over
decided
because
to join you.
I see that. I moved over because I was waiting to see how long it would take you to join me.
About the time you moved over.
Pretty much.
have spinny doors.
Can you have more than one stop on the elevators?
think
No
so.
idea. I would imagine so. Haven't tried.
Now, does the elevator dig its own hole, or do you have
Nope,
to
we have to
the
dig it.
hole for it?
We have to dig it. Can you dig it?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
See, this happened the other day.
Huh.
One of these belts is not splitting off like it's supposed to.
Uh-huh. I told you there's some bugs with these
Yeah.
With these
Like, I came
things.
down here and I had to tear down this belt and rebuild it, and now it's this belt that's having the issue. So that entire line is shut down because of it.
I mean, it's not like the end of the world
Right.
because we're about
a
to.
little backed up on everything, and you're about to rebuild everything too.
Well, yeah, because we need more. We need the copper stuff to be made. Right now we're. Oh, the output. Oh, that's right. I removed that. Bye. 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 So we're gonna have a big storage for copper ingots. And then so this is already at 80. So we can't run this line. We need another
Yeah, I mean that was just a bootstrap.
Oh yeah, totally. And it worked for what it was required to do. Sure. Dad's crew, what's going on? Hmm.
Originally, I was going to make everything at this lower level, the same level as an elevator.
You didn't feel like you didn't feel like
I didn't
digging
feel like
it all
digging
out.
it all out.
Well, hey, I was thinking we could just make everything at that level, at this level, and then we raise the elevator two notches.
Or we just put a staircase right there where we come up to this level.
Well, because suspension.
Right. We
Oh.
expand.
I need to.
Like
I
right
need to go get food.
here.
Okay, what were you saying now, Dresh? Sorry.
Like we expand out to like right here. And then just have a staircase down to this landing area.
Why not just move it up 2 levels and relocate the whole entire floor?
Yeah, we could.
But, like, why? Why
I
not?
don't know.
Oh, bye, Dresh! Dresh, you were on the elevator. What happened?
I don't know.
I can't come back. It won't let me go back.
And I'm the one that even pressed the button.
I know, that's why I can't do anything. It's literally blocked out. Hi.
Stairs are faster.
They are. 100% agree with that. Alright, I need to grab some food. I made a whole bunch of new foods. Oh, so, just so you know, Dresh, the boundary line is kind of like a circle. And, you see... Wait, which way is it? Oh, there it is. You see that mountain, that a direction? The one that, the pointy one?
Yeah, the one you were just pointing at. I'm looking at your screen.
That mountain, or that hill in front of it that looks green,
Uh-huh.
is as far as we can go. You can actually go up that and a little bit down the back side of it, I think, is how far I got. And then you just run into a wall.
So we can't actually get to the mountains?
No. And then I ran all the way around the edge of the map, all the way towards the fiery mountain over there that I was seeing.
Can I help you?
See the fiery mountain?
The volcano.
And you can't get to that either. And then I started to starve, so I had to haul ass back home because I ran out of food.
So we can't actually get to the mountains. That upsets me.
Yeah.
We're dwarves. Mountain dwarves.
Are we mountain dwarfs?
Your own Moria.
What is it, Dad, from?
Well, damn it, Dresh, we could just build our own Moria here.
What are those
Get your
big
shovel
towers
out.
for?
No idea. Haven't figured that part out yet.
I think we have to get the enchanted keys through the infuser, which is an in-game crafting machine.
Casper.
To do something with them.
Okay.
Because
Dresh, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna bitch slap you if you fucking look it up. I want to figure it out on our own.
I'm not.
Good.
I'm using nothing but in-game.
Because I know
stuff,
you
so
like to use your Google foo and figure things out, but no!
Nothing wrong with Google Foo.
I didn't say there was!
Hit K. Hit
What?
K on your keyboard.
Okay.
Get the recipe thing.
I
Now
did.
hit Alt, left Alt.
Yeah, I
Alt
know.
unlocks your mouse, and you can scroll through that, and you'll see there's a ruby infused key, a sapphire infused key, and an emerald infused key.
I know. I was just making a statement. I want to figure it out.
This is also.
I'm looking
where I
at you
saw
in
the
your
gun.
eyeballs, Trish!
This is also where I saw the gun, which is apparently made in the King's Market, but the King's Market isn't selling it.
Well, maybe we gotta unlock it by unlocking more stuff.
Yeah. Probably. But look, those keys say they're made in the infuser.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into the J menu, there's the 3 temples quest that you need to seek out and find these 3 gems. So I'm just speculating.
Oh, I that was not me saying that you did that. I was just saying, because I know you love your Google foo. I don't want to do that because I want to figure it out.
I don't. also think there's
90%
a
of the
lot
time, I
information
don't
out on
care,
this
and it's
game.
not a big deal.
So I made the boar bacon sandwich, and I don't think it's as good as the mushroom soup, but it is cheaper.
It's far cheaper because it's the wheat, which we can't use for anything else, and boar. Everything good is made from boar, and so you have to keep everything as boar meat unless you want to actually make it into something else.
Where'd you move the farm to, or are you rebuilding the farm?
I was going to rebuild it last night, and I got tired and ran out of time. And then...
Rules.
That was Hogwarts.
Hmm?
Run out of time or run out of
Pork
give a
fat
fuck?
rules.
Hold on 1 second, Strund. I got 2 people talking to me. What'd you say, Farah?
Did you run out of time or did you run out of a give a fuck?
No, I ran out of... Well, a little bit of both, because I was tired. So, it was both time and give a fuck. We're gone. Okay, Strund, now you go. 2 people talking to me couldn't listen to both and couldn't hear either one. So...
No, you were talking about the boar bacon sandwich, and I was just saying that, well, pork fat rules.
Oh, I don't disagree, but there's other pork meat. There's the boar and mushroom stew, and then the herbed boar, but that takes 3 steps to make that one. You gotta make the herbed boar, which is the herb bushes and the boar meat. Then you make the, oh no, it is only 2 steps, never mind. The herbed boar and mushrooms makes the herb boar soup or stew or whatever, but it's really good.
I was wondering what other foods we were going to have. I've been using the herb boar meat, haven't unlocked anything else. And even that menu that he had us pull up, it doesn't tell you what the stats are of the meats or anything else. And no, not that one. The
You get them. You get them when you unlock stuff in the research thing under the farming section, I believe it was. Yeah, herbed boar, mushroom soup, and then you unlock the boar and mushroom. You just honestly, as you get some money going, the hardest part is getting the automation going because it takes a boatload of ingots and plates and cogs and pipe work and whatever the copper things are. Yeah, the copper plates. Once you get one or the other going, then it's not that big of a deal.
did you dig that shaft out by hand, or was that done
Yep.
with the smaller explosives?
Nope, we dug it out by hand because we didn't have the explosives at that point.
Lord,
Oh, we
Lord.
had the tier 1s, we just weren't using them.
Hi. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
You're full of what? Gas? What? Oh, damn it, I forgot to grab fucking... Ugh!
You didn't get food.
No, stone! I wanted to get stoned.
I just realized looking around your screen that, oh yeah, they've cleared out all the stone down there. Oh wait, there's some up there.
Little tiny bits.
Little bits.
Little bits! Come on down to little bits! But I can't reach it.
I am so upset that season 8 is locked behind a paywall.
What?
Season 8 of Rick and Morty. You can watch the first 2 episodes, even on Adult Swim, and then you have to buy it.
Ew.
On the Adult Swim
No
website.
thanks.
Yeah, it's a high schooler.
I'm not doing a paywall for something like that. Sorry.
Like, and even if you go and like you Google Rick and Morty season 8, it says if you have an HBO Max subscription, you can watch it. It's a lie.
Oh. There's lots of things that are lies.
Oh no! Billy, no! No good! She's just her. That orange hair lady is. Billy, I'm going to a. voluntarily. So good. Oh. Or orange hair ladies.
I will say that this elevator works really well for an in-game elevator. I don't... Normally, elevators don't work very well.
I mean, it has its moments.
It does. But it usually only has its moments when we're both trying to ride the elevator at the same time.
Gizmo, watch out! Somebody get. Gizmo, water. Make- Same bad idea. Oh boy, that one just half out of the eight. Hyper.
Oh, I fell in a hole.
I think put too much Red Bull in his coffee.
Yep.
That one with the right. That was the that. Fun Gizmo.
Yeah, the snapping is a little sensitive on this.
Man, things don't snap very well.
Especially if you're trying to... Well, I was trying to attach a foundation to the bottom of a wall piece. And yeah, it didn't work.
Like I said yesterday, it's not great, but it's an enjoyable time if you enjoy the, building and the automation and all the things. There's a lot of work that needs to be done, for sure.
Foundry needed a lot of work. I mean,
Exactly, and it's getting it.
improving.
It is. I will completely agree with that.
And this does remind me a lot of Foundry.
Yeah, I said it yesterday. Satisfactory and Foundry with a steampunk baby.
Yeah, it's a good analogy.
Wait a minute, what? Yeah, that's where I want it.
Find the stripe. Oh, guess I'll just throw yo.
That's the one that drives me nuts right there. I have it in the place I want it. I click the button to snap it into that spot, and for some reason it'll just lift up and place in a different spot. And I'm like, that's not what you were showing me when I pressed the damn button.
Evelyn Chris. Made the wrong.
Uh-oh. That's not right.
Oh. Actually, eat up. No, that's the wrong.
Copper plates. And then copper pipe works. And then copper pots and copper pans.
Ice cream. Double log. Eight. Increase one. Be careful, that hazard. Golden Wall was ice cream.
I find it funny how you started using the three-way splitters because they take up a smaller footprint.
Well, that, and I don't like the inline design of a splitter. The only time I really enjoy it is like the Factorio style splitters because they're 2 in, 2 out. I don't like it when they're 2 in, 1 out and they take up a fuck ton of space. That's very correct, yes. Plus, you can do more. You can do more splitting shenanigans with them with the three-way splitters, because like right here, Dresh, I'm going in here and it's dividing 3 ways, but it's giving more ingots to our 2 production items, and then it's splitting a third of it to the 2 things to sell versus, you know, dividing it evenly, which I don't want to divide it evenly. I want to make sure we have the building materials for, you know, the next factory. That was my intent by doing that this way. Okay, let's see. We got... Where does that stairway go? And when did you build that, Dresh? Did you just build that stairway right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it earlier, and I just like, where'd that come from?
I don't know why all that just made me think was that one guy that I was watching earlier that was part of the infomercials.
Hmm.
I guess he's a stand-up comedian and like he liked to play a lot of video games. And he was talking about, like, I guess, you know, his favorite thing currently is Call of Duty. Like, he's like, I like Call of Duty. I also like Fallout, or not Fallout, Fortnite. But let's be honest, that's just a gay shooter game. Hold on, ceasefire! This building needs a bay window.
Yes, I just built that.
Okay.
I wanted to see where that tunnel went.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
More
I was like, where did this come from? It was more of a, I don't remember this being here. I didn't build it, so it obviously was Dresh. Where does it go?
It goes up.
Oh, does it? Okay.
It goes up to the surface eventually.
Oh, okay. No biggie.
Oh, hi. That's red. That's red or
Oh! I forgot I was in straight mode.
Yep, yep. Up.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Early one.
Zombie one. And it's the country one. The grumpy one has. Fire.
Yes.
Don't race it home. I warned them. Fire. Baby grandma.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I was actually kind of looking at a way to maybe see about getting coal up top automated. Like run some coal up to the surface
Uh-huh.
for when we started automating the farm.
Okay. Well, if that's what you want to work on, then work on that. I'm just getting this stuff so we can work on that kind of stuff, because without, you know, pipe works and plates and all the things, we ain't gonna be
I
doing
was just
nothing.
looking, what
Oh,
I'm saying.
okay. That's fine. Which one was this one? This one is pots. Oh, and the other thing is like the pots and pans and the sellable things, they only stack to 50, whereas the other items, the building materials, they stack to 100. So
Right.
we're only stockpiling like 400 of them in the smaller storage
Right.
things. And that was literally just in case we need them for something, like a turn-in for a quest or for whatever. If we don't need them, or we figure out we don't need them anymore, we can sell them off in a heartbeat. I'm all for it. So,
Right.
oh, do you have any wood on you?
Up.
81.
Yeah, I just want to finish the belts over to the bleed off. I just need a few wood. Just throw them in one of these boxes.
Dead.
Well, where's the bleed off?
That's what you're jumping over.
Okay, I'll put them in here. Oh,
Water.
okay. I get what you're doing.
Same as I did on the other ones. If a design works, don't if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right.
Yep. Up. There. Yep.
Those things are Guys, it's here.
All right.
Yep. There. Yep.
So here we go. Everything's going.
Yep. 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 There. Yep. Yep.
All right, now what?
I think it's time to go find some gold. We have a bunch of silver stockpiled, so We need gold to make those tri-dimensional thingamajiggers.
Tri-dimensional thingamajigers.
Yeah, those things, you know. The things. Are we going spelunking? Oh, hello. Watch out, that first step's a doozy. Oh, 2 camps. Ogre, orc, 2 goblins.
That's not an ogre. That's an orc boss.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ogres
It
are
is.
even bigger.
Yep.
That's so cheesy.
Their aggro doesn't change when somebody else attacks them, which needs to be changed badly. Oh, there's another boss over there. Chris, do I hear you fighting somewhere?
It was.
Where?
There was a guy in there.
Oh. Okay, got those.
There is your ogre.
Where?
Pretty sure.
No, that's the same one we just fought.
No, that's Orc Boss. If you mouse over it, when you get close enough, it'll even tell you what it is.
Oh, it says ogre.
Oh, that does say ogre.
Oh, shit! He smacked me in the pee-pee.
Oh, he
Ow.
changed threat? He actually
Yep.
changed threat?
Yep.
How are you supposed to kill that thing?
Very, very, very carefully. We think you're supposed to kite them into, like automated turrets or something. Not exactly sure. We haven't really. We've only found what, one of them, maybe two.
This will be the second one we found.
Yep.
Did you glitch him out, Dresh?
I don't know.
You don't want to go find out, do you? Did he destroy the stairs?
He did.
He was not happy with you.
The melee combat in this game needs a lot of work.
Oh,
Yep.
Well, he just disappeared on my screen. I don't know if he disappeared on yours. Watch your six. That's what I'm saying.
oh, volleyball holidays.
Because even though I died, I haven't teleported back to base yet.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
I want to see the gremlin.
Oh, excuse me.
What does inebriation actually do?
I don't know. I've not noticed anything out of it.
That's Fei fun.
Well, yeah, but we don't. There's nothing in game that shows us that.
Mm-hmm.
Does it increase your health? Does it increase damage? Does it increase anything? Or does it just get you fucking drunk?
That's
This is one thing that sucks about being on someone else's playthrough and dying. I have to wait until it recognizes that I've died and it teleports me back to my spawn point.
Wait, it didn't recognize that you're dead?
Oh, it recognizes part of the aspect that I'm dead. Like, I can't do anything to anything right now except for run around. Oh, heck, I guess I could... Nope, there I go. I'm up at the house now.
That's odd.
Not drink that electric. Oh no.
yeah.
Oh wow, it just recognized like 2 minutes after me drinking the alcohol. And then now the effect is gone.
That thing that up like
The circle with the arrow.
Yep.
I found a gold deposit.
Again?
Gold deposit.
That was easy.
Infinite gold.
That was easy.
Double onto the
There's a couple of boxes over here dressed that I put a bunch of stuff in so I could keep looting and you know, so we have some materials when that time comes. Otherwise, my inventory was going to be full, and I think we read somewhere or something, or somebody in chat was talking about it. We lose, your inventory fills up, it'll keep looting stuff, but you won't get the stuff.
Yeah. That it does.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, I hate to do this to you.
What? You going to bed?
I'm falling asleep.
Damn. No worries.
I've had some hard days.
Fair enough. I totally understand.
Anyway. Sean, Reyes, people in chat, have a good one.
Have a good night, Dresh.
Good night, Dresh. Take care.
How did you man down? I got a little sleep.
My phone should be on the. We'll figure out how to.
It almost went kaput. Stacking dope.
Okay.
Oh. Ouch. Careful, Gizmo. Don't hurt. Don't. Softer. Celebration.
Infinite copper, iron, and silver in the same cavern.
Oh my lord.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, mining central.
Mm-hmm. But no coal, which is a problem. Because everything runs off of coal.
Well, use your scanner and see where the closest coal node is. Yeah, that doesn't guarantee that it's going to be infinite.
Mm-hmm. However, this will give me a chance to mess around with the mining carts and see what they are for, or how they work.
Leave yourself a trail of breadcrumbs so you know how to get back. Oh, it's right there. You're good.
Oh yeah, I did. I built a staircase up to the cavern we came in on for that exact reason.
Not Gizmo. That gremlin has a Warner Brothers tattoo on his chest like this. That gremlin spit. Bottomless elephant. Gremlin says, I'm seeing it. Fast.
What I'm trying to find out is if can I send gold up the mining cart and coal down? Like, because I have coal at my copper smelting area, can I load, copper or gold here and send a cart up the, up there, and then up there unload the gold and load coal and bring coal back down on the same loop? Because there's an input and an output on the station thing. And I don't see it needing power of any kind.
I'll drop it down and see what your options are.
Very messy cleanup.
Guys, I'm seeing you in the bathtub.
Oh, yeah, okay. So that's, I can do exactly that. It's got imports and exports, and you can filter what you want to get out.
Nice.
So imports, I could say, item filters to select what can be exported or imported. Checked. It will try to export/import any items until there's no more space. Unchecked. You will be able to select specific item types to filter export/import of items.
Yep, so uncheck the export all items and choose your gold or whatever.
Yeah, gold ore. And imports coal ore.
There you go.
Billy's happy.
Oh, good grief. I used the wrong stone foundations, evidently.
Oh, which ones did you use?
The thin ones.
Instead of which ones? Like the big, thick ones that are...
Yeah.
They're all the same cost, so... Might as well, yeah.
They're definitely gonna.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna take a while.
had one last ale.
Favor and blanket out of the dryer for me.
The pillows and
I'll be right back, chat. Another major ASCA update tomorrow. Nice.
get little man in bed. Could
Love
you
you.
please make sure to cover the beans and put them in when you get a chance?
Yeah, I'll try. I'll do my best. Oh.
Too steep?
No, not too steep, because I had it going straight up these stairs. There's a length limit. I was trying to make it less steep, honestly. Oh. That's absurd.
Yup, yup.
That place is just huge that you've got going on there. Jeez.
Oh, let's see. Okay, well, we don't have anything here. It's absolutely absurd that those are the only ramps or anything in the game is these stairs.
So that's how you make the potions.
Hmm.
Need tier 4 farming and brewing.
Oh, yeah.
Just unlocked tier 3. Can you blow yourself up with the explosives?
Yes, you can.
I was afraid of that.
Welcome. We will meet again.
Alright, let's see. We need to go... We need to go back down. Got food. let's go figure out how this works.
Up. Yep. Step. Yep. Up.
Whoa.
Yep. Step.
Whoa, we're riding it.
Watch your head.
That's pretty sweet.
Yep. Up. Yep.
Thank you, Sir Welshie. Now I'm curious what happens. Can I... So the mining carts are literally just a closed loop. You can't branch off of them. There's no splitting. There's nothing. It's just here to there.
A to B.
Yep. Oh my god, that could be nuts. That could get really convoluted with... Oh.
Multiple inputs.
Just thought about this. I wonder... Oh, it is a thing. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I'm out of wood. Okay. All you do is stand in front of the minecart and it picks you up. Also, be careful you don't spawn too many minecarts. They'll move an entire stack at a time. Well, we just broke $1 million.
Nice. I'm trying not to kill myself again. I kind of dug a little too deep and fell into a cavern I didn't know was beneath me.
Mm-hmm.
How far can you drop before dying?
I have no clue. I haven't really tested it.
Oh, well.
Did you just
30.
fuck around and find out?
Well, 30 meters is definitely too far. That's death number 4.
Just get a bunch of stone and build stairs, dude.
I'm trying.
No, okay. Fair enough. That's fair.
I was building a ladder the first time. And
See, what happened was...
second time, okay, I made my way down, and yeah, failed. Third time, well, fourth time I was digging down next to the ladder. I thought I had enough room for one more hit. Nope.
Did you meet your demise?
4 times now. And all my stone is at the bottom of the hole.
That's
Or
fair.
bottom of the
Yeah.
cavern.
Understandable. Oh, you know what, though? You could do... You could probably do multiple stations. The only problem is you could only have coal being delivered in one place, or you'd have to take coal out, split it, and then put it back into the station on the imports.
Yeah.
If you wanted coal at multiple stations. Because I was just trying to figure out how you could... How you could do... So the problem I'm seeing right now is, because we're not taking the coal out at the bottom, those carts are coming back up full.
Coal?
Yeah. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom.
Must have taken you all forever to have dug those stairs. Especially if you were doing it solo.
No, Dresh was digging and I was placing foundations and the elevator pieces. It actually didn't take all that long.
Yep. Yep. Up. Yep.
Right? Wow, the range on this thing is pretty freaking awesome.
So can you place the water pump?
Literally anywhere. Literally
Okay.
anywhere. You can place it on a
Even underground?
foundation. Yeah, you can place it on a foundation and it'll give you your water.
Good to know.
We were like, there's no way this is a thing. Yep, it's a thing. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I think I'm about halfway there. I started out at plus 40, then I got to get down to negative 60. And I'm at negative 10.
Oh, where did he go? I got him. Damn it.
Speeder?
Yeah.
That's the
Thought
only
I
thing
got-
I could think of that would cause a reaction like that.
Every time we let the dogs outside, like An entire flock of them fly in because they're freaking pterodactyls.
Almost to the ceiling of the cave. Hey, I can see my tombstones.
Yes, you can.
All the mobs down here haven't noticed me yet. Even though I haven't actually hit the ground yet. And we have touchdown. Now I have all my wood and stone back.
Nice. All right, let's go. We go back down here. We're gonna grab some copper supplies. We're gonna try and go figure out this gold one.
Hip, hop. Yup. Yup. Hip.
So how deep have you all gone?
Yup. Hop.
Oh. I'll tell you in a second when I get to the next spot.
Oh, that's the deepest you've gotten so far?
Yeah.
I think I've been down to about neg 150.
Whatever that next cavern is where we've, at least the deepest I've gone. I don't know what Dress has gotten to.
Yeah, I went spelunking.
Trying to debate whether I want to actually minecart this coal, this gold back up there, or do I just want to do the gold here?
I guess it comes down to, do you want to process everything all in the one location? Or
I'm
would
not
it be
sure you
easier
even
to...
can. These machines get really big.
Well, they made the mountain excavator or whatever for a reason.
Yeah, true.
Woohoo, we're through the ruby zone and entering into the sapphire zone. Or, not sapphire, emerald zone. Sapphires are the blue ones. What is that cavern? Well, let's see. This cavern down here, it's got 2 orc encampments and 2 infinite copper nodes.
Nice.
And a bunch of rubies, emeralds, and sapphires scattered on the ground. Oh, what the heck? Let's go check it out. Wait, how much stone do I have on me? Oh,
So I've been to negative 126 is what it looks like, or whatever the lowest point of this. I think that's the lowest I've been. Well, this cavern's a little bit lower.
Supposedly the deeper caverns, I don't know how far
Like
down you have to go to get to them.
140-ish is where I've been to.
But the really, there's a level where you have to have that 3rd tier pickaxe to get through the rock.
Oh, is there? I have no idea.
That's what the tooltip made it sound like.
Okay.
Well, I'm down to neg 132.
There you go.
Ruby ores, ruby gems, sapphire ore, emerald ore. What do you think? Is it best to just hang on to the gem ores
No idea.
for now, since I'm low level, or?
What do you mean by hang on to them? We've been just sticking everything into a box and just holding it.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Versus selling them.
I don't think they're worth selling. You can make a lot more off of just making copper, whatever products.
4 backpacks so far, 800 coin.
Oh yeah, those things are good money.
And the further down you go, the more it seems like the more money you get too.
Yeah.
Gold ingots, a couple silver ingots from that orc.
The only downside to this game is there's no variation to the production. Each drill gets you 60 per minute. You split it to 2 crushers because they do 30 a minute. Then you split them again to 4 smelters because they do 15 a minute. It's kind of boring. There's literally no variation.
Compared to some of the games that you and I have both played. But in other ways, I kind of like that they kept the ratios simple.
True.
You got this much oil coming in, which means you need 5 refineries, which splits it into heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas.
Mm-hmm.
You need X number of chemical plants to split the heavy oil into light oil, X number to split the light oil into petroleum gas, just to convert everything efficiently to petroleum gas. And yeah, or one belt carrying 15 or 30 items a minute needs to go into what was it, 45 smelters to give you that belt's worth of iron or copper out.
Yep.
Good old Factorio.
You're not wrong.
Asshole. Sorry.
All good.
Well, that gives me all the large orc skulls I need for that. Whatever was the task. If there's anything good, the chests. Gold or silver ore. Silver ore. Not many coins in these. I'm very disappointed. Oh. We have a 10k emerald deposit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
What?
They're not collecting gold ore at the bottom because they're not empty.
I think you'll have to do separate lines.
Possibly. I'm gonna try one other thing. I'm wondering if I spawn the cart at the bottom, if then it'll grab gold ore each time.
It very well could. But then you'll still have the same problem when it comes back if there's no room for the...
Well, that's
coal.
what I'm gonna find out. Because if that's the case, then that's exactly what we have to do, is multiple lines.
Dedicated line for each resource. One for loading, one for unloading.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got gold to
Oh,
go.
shit, that's my first ogre. I ain't gonna be building anything down here.
Yep.
Oh. Well, that would be why. It wasn't unloading because I selected gold powder instead of gold ore.
Oh no.
So they may have actually been carrying gold. But
Or capable of carrying gold.
yeah, but I didn't realize. Yep. So that's exactly what happened. It swapped out the coal for the gold.
But if it's full of coal, what happens to the excess?
That's what I'm going to find out. It actually did empty out one of the other gold ones or coal ones and sent a coal one down empty. So we'll see if another one comes back up, you know, full of gold. I would hope that they would be smart enough to code it so that it'll always keep at least one. Oh, here, there we go. It brought up another one. Oh, that one's empty. Why is that one empty?
Well, I don't know where he went, and I don't want to know, but Mr. Ogre is nowhere in sight. I think you're right, though. You have to set up those turrets and draw them in and let them tear them up.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete these. Then we get broken carts. But then what we're gonna do
There, insurance policy that he can't follow me. Took out some
Alfred
of the stairs
Prom,
going
what's
up.
going on?
Hop. Yep. Yep. Hop. Yep. Yep. Hop. Yep. 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 Hop. Yep.
He either moved over.
And thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the crew.
Just been trying to figure out how the mining carts are working. Did I get the last update? The one that was just a few hours ago? Well, I downloaded an update a few hours ago. Yeah, I downloaded it right before me and my buddy Dresh started playing.
Yeah, I even mentioned to him that there was an update to download.
Okay, so let's see. You're in the tester official group. Cool.
Oh, neat. Well, you've got two separate players here. Reyes has he's streaming his game. I'm playing my own game of it. I'm loving it.
Yeah, I'm having fun too.
Let's see. Well, since I know there's some caves about another 50. I think I'm gonna go ahead and dig down some more after I empty my bags.
So I'm guessing it matters on where you are spawning the minecart. Because I spawned the minecart up at the top, and it's getting coal and bringing it down. And then but it doesn't look like it's getting coal or gold. And then this one.
Well, what he's wanting to do, Alfred, is pick up coal from point A, drop it off at point B, and then pick up gold at point B and take it back to point A.
And I'm not sure if it's actually doing that. It looks like it is. We'll see for sure on the way back. It picked up coal up here because it was empty, but if it gets back up here with gold, then I know that that system is working-ish. So that's the coal one. Nope. Yeah, but if one material backs up or the other, because coal is only used for fuel, then you run into the problem that it's not emptying at the bottom and you can't get it at the... I can't move the gold to the top.
I have to redo 3/4 of my stairs. I got a gap that I didn't see when I was going down.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing too. I mean,
It was
it
worth a
would
try.
work if you were using everything that was coming out of the cart. It would work, but it won't work if one material or the other is ever backed up. Yeah. I just wanted to see if the game was smart enough to have, you know, okay, this mining cart was spawned at the gold facility. It's only going to pick up gold, and they can run on the same track, and it'll only pick up gold, you know, for instance, because I spawned it at the gold side. It's not that smart. It isn't a big deal. I just wanted to see if it would work. Works if you use automatic sales. Yeah, exactly. I could see that being a thing. I literally just, this is literally the first, you know, minecart train that we did. I've only been playing the game for like 3 days, so.
Yup. Hip. Yup. Hop. Hip. Yup. Yup. Hop. Yup. Hip. Yup. Hop. Yup. Hop. Yup. Hip. Yup. Hop.
Nope.
Yup. Hip.
We have been working on this for months. What? Right now we're at 2. We're trying to get the materials to get the whatever they're called, the little tri-dimensional thingamajiggers. I literally just found the first gold node we have ever seen in the game. And it was an infinite gold. That's why we tapped it. And I just, obviously I'm kind of the opinion that I'm seeing that the gold is going to have to be processed down there rather than being put on the mining cart. So, because we need the coal down there to keep everything running, because there's no coal down there. So, 2 levels, -70, -150. I'm not sure what you mean by bring steam only. We have an infinite gold right here, and in the next cavern over, there's an infinite silver.
Oh, going down to -70 in depth
Oh,
is irons.
well, we have an infinite gold at -126, so. Well, it might be closer to 150, I don't know, depending on, you know, 129, 130, -130.
I see what he's saying. He's saying produce the steam up at your other base at -70 and pipe the steam down.
Yeah, you could do that, or I could just transport the coal down here. We got an infinite coal up there, so. Yeah. 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 I got you. Well, let's scrap this idea. Is there like a maximum throughput of a pipe? Like, because I've seen, oh, excuse me, on like the boiler, you get this here, it's a plus 100 steam.
Okay, it's not like Satisfactory or the other games where it counts the how much liquid, or in this case steam, is in the pipe. How much per segment, or over
No,
the
it's
overall
just
length,
it's
whatever.
like the whole. It just shows the whole pipe network and each. So I can put 12 boilers on the same pipe network, and it'll just show 1,200 steam available.
Central boiler plant.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Okay. Okay, cool. That's an idea that maybe me and Dresh will futz around with in another day.
Well, thank you, Alfred.
Yeah. Honestly, I just wanted to mess around with the minecarts just for the shits and giggles of it. No other reason than just to try them out. Because they are a cool asset. They are a very cool asset.
Ten steam boilers with 2 water producers. Okay. I haven't gotten that far yet in my game. I could be working on the Steam, but
He's having fun exploring. Yeah.
Getting my butt kicked, and all of a sudden, oh wait, that's an ogre. That's not an orc. Or digging a hole down, take one dig too many, and oh, there's a cavern there.
Oh, hello, cavern.
30-meter drop later. And believe me, I'm not complaining. I've been having a blast. Builder games are one of my favorite genre. Yeah, I've played Satisfactory, Factorio. Heck, I've got almost 6,000 hours logged on Factorio. Let's see, Dyson Sphere program, No Man's Sky. I'm an old gamer. Now I got the gray in my beard to prove it.
He's just an old fart, that's all.
Yeah, I'll admit
it.
My dad would be the ancient gamer then. But he's more into the turn-based simulations. Well, he likes some of the Age of Empire series, but his favorite is Civilization, especially Civ 4. I think he's got as many hours logged playing Civ 4 as I've got Factorio.
I have it. I just like the one of the things that really drives me nuts is when you're standing at a thing like doing this, and then you try to look away. There's like a sometimes you'll get everything will get really dark, and it's really hard to function. But yeah, I try to keep it on when I forgot that I was. I'll be honest, it's easier for me to see with it off, so. Ugh.
Yep.
But I could see that it's might be difficult for viewers. There we go. That right there is what happens. It gets really dark.
Yep. Aye.
I do have a suggestion now for something that you could maybe run up the chain. Looking at the recipes manual, it does show what the ingredients are, what you get for an output, but is there, or maybe I haven't seen the screen that has it, but like for skull soup, takes 1 orc skull, 1 Esser plant gives you, or 5 Esser plant gives you 1 skull soup. Is there any way to see what the benefits are for the skull soup, like skull soup?
Once you've
like
made
how much
it,
health it restores?
once you've made it, it'll show you when you hover over it in your inventory.
I know,
Or
but
when
if
you
I'm
pick
trying
one
to
up.
decide what to make,
Yeah.
or I'm curious about new recipes, it'd be kind of nice if we had somewhere where we could see, especially with the foods. Oh, this gives you this much health. And
we were wondering the same thing because we were trying to figure out what the better thing to eat was, and if it was a benefit, we just made them to find out. But yeah. Don't disagree with you, Strand. Alright, we're
that's
gonna...
the only suggestion I really have.
We're gonna try this out. I'm gonna try to make a little boiler setup.
Oh, the boar bacon sandwich is the best one?
Yeah, because it's the raw or the cooked boar and then bread that you can farm. Yeah.
Oh, intoxication. Is there any, I mean, how does intoxication affect
The player, yeah.
your dwarf? That was something we were actually asking about.
We couldn't find anything that
Amongst
specifies
ourselves.
what the actual intoxication level does.
had to agree, a dwarf with a beer is a happy dwarf.
Yep.
Oh, the screen kind of shifts around.
Oh, so it's just a visual effect? Okay.
Probably wouldn't recommend taking on an ogre while you're plastered.
Could be hazardous to your health.
Yeah. Oh, it affects your accuracy as well. Definitely hazardous to your health.
Yep. 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 What? Yep. Yep.
Srun, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Reyes. And Alfred, thank you for the all the answering our questions and whatnot and helping develop this wonderful game.
Gee.
G for grid lines. I don't know.
Why does what say out of war? When sub came? I have no idea. I don't see. I don't see anything that says out of war. I'm also in group of devs out of war. Oh. No idea.
Ooh, that was close. I almost disassembled the platform I was standing on.
I'm wondering if that's what the intended purpose of the second output on the boiler is. Put a steam tank on it.
Any daisy chain boilers? No, because then one would be oh, when you're placing the pipes, he's saying if you press G.
I didn't get any. Okay, so each steam tank will hold 1,000 steam.
Yep. Yep. What?
Steam deposit is useless. This here? Hmm. Oh, I see what you mean by the grid lines. Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. I will definitely be remembering that one.
Up. Yep.
Yeah, that definitely makes things easier, for sure.
Yep. Up. Yep. Hip. Yep. Up. Yep. Yep. Hip. Up. Hip. Yep. Yep. Hip. Yep. Up. Yep.
So close. Fixing the spiral staircase snafu. And we have touchdown.
Yup. Yup.
Actually, that's too close.
Well, everyone, I believe I'm going to call it a night. Wife poked her head in and said, "Are you done playing Diggy Diggy Hole yet?"
No, that's never gonna happen. Oop, nope, didn't want to do that. Nope. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing the same here very soon because I'm running out of steam, but
All right, well, you have a good evening, Reyes.
you too, buddy.
Alfred, if you're still here, thank you again for the tips and for your work on this really fun game. And hopefully see you around again sometime.
Yep.
Catch you on the flip side.
Yep. Have a good one, buddy. Alright, so we got the crushers going. Ugh.
Yup. Hop. If only I had
Oop.
one last ale.
No, we don't need one for that one. Oh, you know Dad Jeanette? Yeah, from the SGA. He's a good dude. From 2013, we started PV and horseplay. Nice. I need to get some more stone. Now I've moved to Unreal, no more Farm Sim. Yeah. Fair enough. Nope. Big damn it. Those might actually be too close. That'll be fine. It doesn't like that at all. Oh, it's because that one's off by like a sliver. Damn it. Alright, so...
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
What? Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I bring stuff down here? I need wood. Alright, guys. I'm falling asleep. I need to go to bed. Do it one more time just to be sure. Alright, let's go see. Alright, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'm gonna go get some rest, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Evo! Think. Wrong button. Wrong page. That's it. Right page.